Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Athletic Bilbao have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball, and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
As you can see, we've already started here. Well played, he saw that coming.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
With a delicate ball. And that's been won straight back. It's a throw in. Martinez tries to locate someone up front. Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Mineiro. Gaitan brings the ball forward. Hoists it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Plays it out to the flank. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. That's been drilled forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. And that's a goal kick. Yuri, and it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. Gets it back. Great run on the overlap here. It's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. You can get that clear. Yuri. That's sprayed out wide. Oh, really good feet. Shoots! He just whacks it away. And it's Raul Garcia. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. And here's Raul Garcia. Raul Garcia proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Gets good distance on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the finish! Goal! Athletic Bilbao! He was never going to miss from there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Athletic Bilbao take the lead, 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Gaitan. Nicely controlled. Goes long. Out of play for a goal kick. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. And it's Gaitan. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Played in with accuracy. Battles to win it back. Gaitan. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. Turns and goes back. He's gone for it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. Tries to get it clear. Put it on the right now. What's on? Played out to the right. Raul Garcia. And a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Orlando. Gaitan. Looks to dink one in. Looking for space out wide. Muniain hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Martinez, it's being played forward.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to stroke it through. It's out for a goal kick. And it's Muniain. Raul Garcia. Raul Garcia! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. He's got options out wide. Gets it back. Cleared without complication. Athletic Bilbao are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. He's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's been levered clear. Gets into a dangerous position, cuts it out. Now the breakaway. Raul Garcia gets it out to the wing. Muniain looking up to see who wants it. That is terrific skill. Time to deliver. Muniain. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Gaitan. The final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Athletic Bilbao into the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Just brushed off the ball there. Breaks on here. And it's Raul Garcia. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Gaetan. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. A spectacular effort! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
It's wrestled off the ball. Rolando hoists it forward. Gaetan. Martinez drives it towards the front. Yuri. Muniain. Oh, what a ball! Gaetan. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Gaetan. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken short. Tries the cross. And he's there to cut it out. Quick ball forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Still just a single goal between the sides. No question, that's a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And here's Gaitan. And Gaitan!
Oh, I like the little feints he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Hit into the middle, and that has been cleared. Gaitan. Well, the referee's awarded a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. For now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's hoisted clear.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Yuri. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Into the box. And it's played forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And the shot! Mineiro. Mineiro. Played into the middle. Knocks it away. Raul Garcia. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's pinged one through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. No, it's Muniain. He's Muniain! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Sporting Braga are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Muniain. And it's Muniain. Tries to get it clear. The referee has given a corner. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Athletic Bilbao are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Athletic Bilbao making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Out for a throw. Rapidly approaching the end. The undefeated run now looking all but over.
Yeah, it's very much looking that way, but
what?
well, what I'm trying to say, Peter, is that recent form and confidence levels, that might say otherwise. I mean, it doesn't change the...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Cleared away. Raul Garcia. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Forward it goes. So holding on now for those 3 precious points. Battles to win it back. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Real chance! A good delivery, almost a perfect outcome.
Athletic Bilbao can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Athletic Bilbao making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Athletic Bilbao can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Nice touch. Forward it goes, and the counter is on. Over to the left. He's made sure that that won't get through. Rolando hoists it forward.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Back into the middle. 90 minutes up, we're into stoppage time. Looks to bypass the midfield. Valenciaga. Chooses to go back. It's DeMarcos! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
DeMarcos really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And he just whacks it away. So that's it. It is all over. Athletic Bilbao win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprisingly comfortable and didn't really need to work too hard.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And that gets things running. Roberto plotting from out on the right-hand side. In by Roberto. Timely intervention. Çalhanoğlu. Kia. Kessié. Corner it is then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Samu Castillejo. Driving, Samu Castillejo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Calapi. Romagnoli gets it back. Romagnoli demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Diogo Dalot. Kessié. Diogo Dalot. Played into space out wide. Cleared away. It's anyone's ball. Back in once more. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Milan have been pretty good down that left side, you know. Diogo Dalot really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with...
Oh, give it away! Piqué does well to read it and intercepts. That's great strength on the ball. And it's Pjanic. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Can he deliver? Pjanic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Griezmann. It's Griezmann!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
And here's Griezmann. Pjanic. No question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Messi. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Milan are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but shoots!
Still goalless at the moment. Calabria gets rid without sophistication. Hoists it high. Well read, he sorted that out. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Calabria. Samu Castillejo plays it long. Piqué is there and he can get that clear. And it's Calabria. And here's Ibrahimovic. Milan have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Çalhanoğlu! Out towards the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Messi. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Diogo Dalot. Plays a clever pass. And he's there to hoof it away. Pjanic battles to win it back. Messi. Pjanic. 30 minutes gone. Just brushed off the ball there. Diogo Dalot. Kjaer. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Çalhanoğlu. Diogo Dalot. Kessié spreads it towards the left. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. That's a throw. Until half-time, and it is still goalless. Roberto. Messi goes looking. Romagnoli knocks it away. Roberto. That is terrific skill. Swung over. Has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Forward it goes. Diogo Dalot going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Messi. Pjanic. Messi provides an outlet. Messi firmly met. It's the throw. Messi aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear. Out to the right. And here's Roberto. There are a few waiting for it. Whipped in. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Griezmann! Romagnoli. Calabria. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started. 0-0. Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? And it's Calabria. Calabria gets it into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Goes long, and it's got through. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pjanic hoists it forward. Roberto. Tries to locate someone up front. Decent progress down the left. And it's played forward.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Piqué. And here's Griezmann. Roberto. Messi. Pjanic. That's not going to find its target. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Roma gets it upfield. Kjaer, back to the keeper and go again. Romagnoli. Rebic pushes to get on the end of it. Piqué. Diogo Dalot. Romagnoli. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. That's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Sprayed out wide. Milan have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Defence has got rid of that. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's a loose ball. Samu Castillejo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
It opened up really nicely when the defence got all tentative then. They were cautious in making contact, but safe in numbers.
Calabria positions himself well, and yeah, he's fouled him there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Ibrahimovic. Castillejo. Decent looking ball. Calabria tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Griezmann. Diogo Dalot is there, and he can get that clear. Castillejo. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Gone back to the keeper. Messi. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Brahim Diaz. And it's Dembele. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Castillejo. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That had to be more accurate. Kjaer. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot goes looking. Let's put a stop to that. The changes then in quick succession. So we have a double substitution going on here.
Milan clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Messi. Pjanic. You can get that clear. Play for a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And it's Pjanic. And here's Griezmann. And he has been fouled there. He is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Messi! In it comes.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Rebic. Brahim Diaz pings it out wide. So who's he picking out? And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He has done it!
Well, what a sickener that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger. Dembele's cross.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Barcelona making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Barcelona need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Diogo Dalot. Rebic. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Brahim Diaz plays it forward. It's Dembele. And here's Griezmann. Coaxed through there. Gorgeous control there. Brahim Diaz attempts a clearance. And he just whacks it away. Jordi Alba. The message is clear, none shall pass. Romagnoli. And it's Mandzukic. Here it comes. Mandzukic. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona are beaten. It is not the result they needed. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona never quite got to grips with this game, Peter. They looked slow and cumbersome in trying to counter much sharper opposition. A very poor show.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Well, good evening to you wherever you are in the world. We are just about ready for the action here. Kickoff is imminent. The team's indeed with us very soon, having exchanged their various pleasantries. What I have to tell you is that the weather may not be great for the duration of the evening. Clouds yet to open, but one suspects that they will pretty shortly, and when the rain comes, we are warned to expect plenty of it. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Raheem Sterling. He could be the key man for me, Peter, because he's so quick and direct with the ball at his feet. And that low centre of gravity also makes it hard to knock him off the ball. You know, he can turn very quickly. He's also improved his end product in recent years, and he's more capable of finishing with aplomb now. If whole game has matured beautifully.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's De Bruyne. He's gone for it! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
He's got options out wide. That was always going to be the keepers. Sterling. Mondi. Stones drives it forward. Atalanta, unbeaten this season so far. Sheer weight of goals, Jim. Somehow, they keep outscoring their opponents.
Listen, good luck to them. They're banging goals in left, right and centre, and while this free-scoring style is great to watch, can it last? I mean, they can't expect to continue outscoring the opposition. They have to tighten up a bit.
Zapata, deftly done. Ilicic with the delivery. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Ilicic. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Gundogan with the clearance. Derone. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Ilicic turns and goes, tries a shot! Flings in a cross. And the keeper's in command. Sterling. And it's Mahrez. Aguero plays it out to the wing. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And here's Sterling. Over to the left. Mendy pings it in.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really, to be honest. I'm not a...
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. De Bruyne. And here's Sterling. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Mahrez. And that's been levered clear. De Roon. With a delicate ball. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. De Bruyne gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Kyle Walker. And he has been fouled there. Foden. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Hotspur. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Bruyne. And it's Sterling. Mondi. Cuts it out. Hotspur. Caldara. And it's played forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. For a throw-in. De Bruyne. Hotspur. Ilicic. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Looking for a decent ball in. Too long, and over the line. Caldara gets into the right position to intercept. Hotspur. And help's available out wide. Kyle Walker. Walker goes looking. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Kyle Walker. De Bruyne. Sterling. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Caldara. Zapata provides an outlet. Oh, shooting chance! In it goes! Ederson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Atalanta grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Hoists it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Josip Ilicic. Ilicic drives it forward. Kyle Walker. Mondi. And it's Sterling. Sterling. Keeper's ball. De Bruyne. De Bruyne goes up and over. Sterling. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Just brushed off the ball there. Whipped in. Looking for a corner. Caldara tries to clear. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Atalanta kick off the second half. De Roon. Hotspur. Hotspur goes looking. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Now it's Aguero. And it's Mahrez. And here's Sterling. Is there any support? He might not need it. Caldara, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bernardo Silva. Mahrez. And here's Aguero. Mahrez. And here's Sterling. Sterling. And Sterling! Marvellous goal!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second-half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Sterling really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Roon. Played back in. Can he deliver? And the finish! It's Ilicic. Played out to the right. Ilicic with the big chance! Good effort first time.
Duvan Zapata cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Gundogan. Zapata battles to win it back. De Bruyne. Sterling.
It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly have...
Bernardo Silva! Swung over. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Mahrez. Kyle Walker. Has a pop! Surely this time! Caldara. Play for a throw. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Ilicic. Ilicic spreads it towards the left. Oh, really good feet from him.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Plays it over to the other flank. Hotspur. And it's Ilicic. De Roon. He could be in here. Ake gets rid without sophistication. Daron tries to switch the play. Hotspur. Daron. That's sprayed out wide. Daron gets it out to the wing. Zapata, and Zapata! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Duvan Zapata simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sterling going full tilt down the left. Mendy has created one goal already. Gundogan. Ake. Up towards the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Daron. He's got options out wide. Done very well to intervene.
Atalanta are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Sterling. Out again for a throw-in. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
And it's Mendy. Mendy puts it into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from...
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Hotspur. Keeps everyone guessing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Chooses to go, shot at goal! Clearance and very necessary.
Atalanta are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it. Aguero has given away a free kick. Sterling gets it back. Sterling. Mendy. Ball's out on the left now. Nicely controlled. That's found its target. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Caldara can get it clear.
Manchester City are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Mendy. And it's Sterling. Adrian Bernabé. Adrian Bernardi with the cross.
Manchester City probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Atalanta making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva plays it forward. Mahrez. And here's Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there.
Manchester City certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further.
Oh, real danger here. He's through it. Zapata! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
All square again into the dying minutes. João Cancelo. And here's Aguero. Aguero plays it out to the flank. Mahrez plays it in. And that will be the final act. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Manchester City certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Gareth Bale. If he sees some space to run into with the ball at his feet, then you know he's probably likely to cause some chaos. He's fast, he's powerful, he's very direct, and he certainly knows where the goal is too. I think he's going to be a massive presence in their forward line, and opposition defences better beware.
Okay, interesting. And that gets things running. Aurier. Carlos Vinicius. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Oh, that's majestic!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That was just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Gorgeous control there. Gets the chance to cross. Oh, the ball's come loose. Alderweireld. Carlos Vinicius. Attempts to play it through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Son Heung-min knocks one in. Zaniolo is there and he can get that clear. Carlos Vinicius. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Diawara plays it forward. Al-Sharawi. Diawara. Vertu. Diawara tries to get it forward quickly. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Forward it goes. Rose. And it's Son Heung-min. Bale. Moussa Sissoko. Dele Alli spreads it towards the left. Driving on, he could shoot here. Moussa Sissoko. Smalling drives it forward. Al-Sharawi. Aurier positions himself well and cuts it out. Dele Alli. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Hoists it forward. Son Heung-min. And he's there to clear it. Dele Alli. Mkhitaryan. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Dele Alli. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Son Heung-min! It's a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
El Shaarawy. And it's played forward. Oh, really good feet from him. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Dyer. Moussa Sissoko. Dyer goes looking. Pellegrini. Roma are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Vertu. El Shaarawy. Dyer can get it clear.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. El Shaarawy really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key.
Well, the defence have two choices. Deal with the man or deal with the space.
And it's Sissoko. Vertu. Pedro battling down that right flank. Zaniolo. El Shaarawy. Dyer gets rid without sophistication. Nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Aurier can hoist it clear. It's come through. Mkhitaryan. Son Heung-min. Alderweireld. 15 minutes till half-time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro. And it's Vertu. And help's available out wide. Aurier. Dyer. Pellegrini. El-Shaarawy. It's a throw in. Bale. Moussa Sissoko. And it's played forward. And that's sprayed out wide. Aurier. Can he deliver? Great leap! No, he's got that completely wrong. Diawara. Fazio plays it forward. Across the field it goes. And it's Pedro. Vertu. And he's going long. Pedro looking to run onto it. Dele Alli gets good distance on it. Just brushed off the ball there. Moussa Sissoko. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bale. Forward it goes. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Vertu. Mkhitaryan, out to the left it goes. That intervention was very necessary. El-Shaarawy. Dyer. And it's Mkhitaryan. Pellegrini. Referee has just said play on. Bale set up one goal so far. Now it's Son Heung-min. Dele Alli. Carlos Vinicius! There's the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. Here we go again then. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Pedro. Pedro going full tilt down the right-hand side. In he flies! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
Zaniolo may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Bale. Aurier. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Hoists it forward. Diawara. Carlos Vinicius. Son Heung-min could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and run.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Basio with the clearance. That's great strength on the ball. Whipped it again. Towering header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Roma can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Diawara tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. And here's Mkhitaryan. Zaniolo. Oh, that's neat. And it's Al-Sharawi. Zaniolo up to meet it! Harmlessly behind. Alderweireld drives it forward. Rose. Alderweireld. And it's played forward. 2 goals ahead and looking comfortable. Diawara. Basio goes looking. El-Sharawi with the crossfield ball. Zaniolo. Danny Rose plays it forward. Bale.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Bale. Musa Sissoko. Played out to the right. Dele Alli. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Smalling. Hoists it forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro. Forward it goes. Son Heung-min, 2 goals to his name already. Dele Alli. Zaniolo. Pedro. That's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Danny Rose gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Alderweireld sends it forward. Smalling. El Shaarawy. El Shaarawy switches it towards the other side. Zaniolo. Zaniolo concedes a free kick for that. Alderweireld tries to get it forward quickly. Carlos Vinicius. Musa Sissoko. Out of play for a goal kick. Gets wrestled off the ball. Dyer. Aurier. And that's been won straight back. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Basio goes looking. Forward it goes. Zaniolo. And it's El Shaarawy. Dyer. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Dyer. Aurier. Bale. Carlos Vinicius. Keeper's ball.
Tottenham Hotspur clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Son Heung-min gets it back. Zaniolo. Hart catches it safely. Musa Sissoko. Aurier. Musa Sissoko. Dyer plays it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Carlos Vinicius. El Shaarawy gets it away. Now the cross. Gets up to head it! It's broken loose. Cleared without complication. Checo. And it's played forward. And it's Pastore. Rapidly approaching the end. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Karsdorp. And a header! They've done it!
Roma produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Musa Sissoko. Bale. A buccaneering run from the defender. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he's there to hoof it away.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. El Shaarawy plays it over to the other flank. Lovely bit of skill. Danny Rose battles to win it back. Out towards the flank. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Roma need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Musa Sissoko. 2 minutes to be added on. Dyer to play it forward. Smalling is there to heave it away. And it's been taken short. Rose. And the referee brings it to a close. Whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. AZ have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Jose Holebas hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. Tries to get it clear. Pumps it into the area. Too long, and over the line. And the defence can get it clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Plays it out to the flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Valbuena. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Of a goal, and AZ take the lead. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. AZ have an early lead. Good start for Pastathopoulos. Villa goes looking out to the right, receives it from behind, goes for goal. And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though. just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Tries to dink it in. And that's been well dealt with. Valbuena gets it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That intervention was very necessary. Quarter of an hour played. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Got away with one there.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
And it's played forward. Olabas switches it towards the other side. Vila. Olabas. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Got the ball glued to his feet. Socrates can get it clear. And that has been cleared. And it's got through. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. More than whistle's gone, that's foul. Gone a long way up and away. He's made good progress from a deep position. Gets it into the middle. Tries to get it forward quickly. For Pastathopoulos. Olympiakos keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Jose Olabas. He's picked him out. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Valbuena goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Valbuena! And it's been taken short. And here's Valbuena. Over it comes. And it's Valbuena. From Villa. Hit into the middle. And that's been levered clear. Jose Holebas. A real chance to break. Tries lifting it over. He's through the middle. Cleared without complication. AZ get it back again. Back into the middle. Played out to the right. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Keeper sends it forward. Forward it goes. It's come from, he's tried one! AZ are leading with half-time drawing close. Villa plays it forward. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. Play for a throw. Olibas sticks in a foot to win it back, and he has been fouled there. Finds himself eased off the ball. Bizot sends that a long way. Valbuena for Pastathopoulos. Holebas. 2 minutes to be added on. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Olympiakos are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
There is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So it's back to business. Papastathopoulos. Vila. He'll have a go. Just swings wide.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Martins Indy drives it forward. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Away from immediate danger. And he's there to cut it out. Clears it out of harm's way. Papastathopoulos. Jose Holebas. Papastathopoulos. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Plays it over to the other flank. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hoists it forward. A good run down the left-hand side. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Into the middle. That'll be a corner. Looking to get there first. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Papastathopoulos. Over to the left. And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And it's Valbuena. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Martins Indy. Martins Indy goes looking. Valbuena. Papastathopoulos. Socrates drives it forward. Olympiakos disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And Villa. Valbuena. Papastathopoulos. Socrates plays it forward. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. AZ can make their change now with a break in play. Socrates plays it forward. Bolabas goes on an adventurous run. Valbuena. Bolabas. Oh, what a ball! Oh, good ball. Valbuena. Ball forward. What does he try from here? Out to the left it goes. And help's available out wide. So who's he picking out? Battles to win it back.
AZ showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Pins it in.
AZ merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Valbuena. That's the throw. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Turns and goes back. Oh, that's neat. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Forward it goes. Valbuena. And Villa. For Pastathopoulos. Valbuena. It's got through to him.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for...
Villa is the guilty party there. To safety. Lovely bit of skill there. In towards the middle. Knocks it away. Played back in. That is terrific skill. Plays it out to the wing. And there goes the final whistle. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way, but chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
AZ certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Atletico Mineiro have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's down to business here. Mariano. Goes long. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's there to clear it. Dodo. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Arthur hoists it forward, and it's Cuadrado. Shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Dodo. Hoists it high. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Forward it goes. Bernardeschi with a definite foul there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Mariano. Cuadrado. Tries to get it forward quickly. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets away from his opponents. And it's Mariano. Arthur did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Ligt. De Ligt with a searching ball. Dodo. And there's a long ball. He's got options out wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chiellini plays it forward. Bernardeschi. Atletico Mineiro yet to have a shot on target. Arthur. Dodo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Quadrado demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Morata. Quadrado. Gets it back. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Panucci. Chiellini drives it forward. Arthur. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bentancur. Quadrado. Bentancur. Arthur, and it's played forward. Bentancur. Bernardeschi. So who's he picking out? Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Atletico Mineiro can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Now it's Morata. Morata gets it out to the wing. Quadrado plays it out to the flank. Too long, and over the line. Drives it towards the front. And it's Dodo. Mariano. Chooses. He's had a shot! And the ball's come out! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mariano goes short. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Gets wrestled off the ball. No question, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. For a throw. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Eduardo for chance! It's in! And Atletico Mineiro score first. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Eduardo Vargas really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Bonucci. Atletico Mineiro are in control here on the brink of half-time. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mariano. Bonucci. Bonucci goes looking. Dodo. Atletico Mineiro got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Morata. Now it's Morata. More than happy to take the muscular approach. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Juventus just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Now it's Vargas. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Gorgeous control there. Played out to the right. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front end for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Atletico Mineiro leading 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Up to meet it! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw, but worth exploring more.
Dodo. And here's Vargas. That's sprayed out wide. Played into the middle. De Ligt with the clearance. Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle. And it's Mariano. Morata. Cuadrado. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardeschi. Shoots! Just too much. Fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Up towards the front line. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Cuadrado. Forward it goes. And it's a corner. They've played it short. Bentancur pumps it into the area, and it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mariano.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
And it's Mariano. Looks to... Gets up to head it! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Defending of the desperate variety. tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Cuadrado. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Dodo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hits one! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
Atletico Mineiro take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Morata. Oh, shooting chance! And in it goes! Back to within one! Interesting! That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Atletico Mineiro suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Cuadrado. Bonucci. And it's Cuadrado. Hoists it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cuadrado. Cuadrado. And he's there to cut it out.
Juventus showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Cut out in the nick of time. Vargas. Big chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Juventus are making a change now. Bonucci plays it out to the wing. Now, where's he looking? Now it's Morata. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets on the end of it. That's nice. Played in by Morata.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Mariano. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Ronaldo is steaming forward. Cuadrado, he's got away, going for goal! Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Arthur with the short one. Ramsey with the cross. Tries to get it clear. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. Time to deliver. Tries to get some whip on it. Bonucci knocks it away.
Atletico Mineiro certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Atletico Mineiro are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here. They are right into last chance territory. Deftly done. Cuadrado. Arthur. Cuadrado. Atletico Mineiro just have to run down the clock. Bernardeschi has been caught there, it's a foul. Driven straight at the wall. Cleared away. Juventus have to get it into the box and quickly. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Atletico Mineiro get it back again. Dybala. Deep into stoppage time. Dodo. Bonucci. And it's Vargas. Finds himself eased off the ball. And that is that. Atletico Mineiro win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry, and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Bordeaux have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
So we're up and running. Seri. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's trying the shot. Hoists it forward. Gill. Wagner. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Beast knocks it away. They've played it short. Oh, what a ball! Plays it out to the wing. And it's hoisted clear. Shelny attempts a clearance. Gets it into the middle. And he's there to clear it. That'll be a throw-in. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Seri. And he's cut it out. Looking to get within range.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
For the right to play in the early stages. That's a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Wagner. Jemison. It is deadlocked. Tries to locate someone up front. And that is as far as they're going to go. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Can he deliver? It's come loose. He can get that clear. Seri with a delicate ball, defending of the desperate variety. Seri has a hit. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Forward it goes. Wagner.
Corinthians have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Jemison. Joe. Just brushed off the ball there. Shot a goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Looking for space out wide. What a throw in. Koscielny gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Lovely bit of skill there. No goals as yet. And it's Joe. Plays it back. Knocks it away. And that's been won straight back. Joe. Wagner. Now it's Joe. Nicely controlled. Goes for the cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jemison hoists it forward. Oh, nice touch. Koscielny. Forward it goes. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Seri. Played in with accuracy. And it's played forward. Swung in towards the middle. And he heaves it forward. Seri. Seri. Tries to switch the play. Into the area, and that has been cleared. Seri. Over to the left. Good clearance and very necessary. Koscielny. That'll be a throw. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. A buccaneering run from the defender. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Gill plays it forward. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Let us put a stop to that.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frighten the people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Quick glance and the shot! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Jemison tries to get it forward quickly. Joe. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Hoists it forward. Jemison cuts it out. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Wagner. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's there to clear it. And they've been given a corner. The changes then in quick succession. Koscielny with the clearance. And here's Joe. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way. Koscielny. Koscielny drives it forward. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Seri. Played out to the right. And it's Ben Arthur. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Jemison. There's a long ball. Keeps everyone guessing. Out to the left it goes. Tries the cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Seri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gill passes it forward. Seri. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Oh, sweet feet.
Do they stick or twist? Caution or risk? You know, what will they rue more? I think it'd be a cautious mindset they'd regret more for me, so I'd like to see them try and go and win this. Corinthians showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that.
Bordeaux merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The final 5 minutes. Joe. Find Ben Arthur. Concedes a free kick for that. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, good take in a good area. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, well defended, that had to be done. That's gone a long way up and away. Joe. Corinthians cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Corinthians claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Chance for a cross, maybe now. He's had a go! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Bordeaux can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And back to base. The board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hoists it forward. Looking to win it with time against them. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Bordeaux certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Sao Paulo have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And already we're underway here. Hernandez. Keeps everyone guessing. Time to deliver. Tries to get it clear. There's a long ball. And out to safety. Hernandez with the short one. Turns and goes back. Really good feet. And the shot! Was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Across the field it goes. Vent drives it forward. Oh, tries a shot! Goal! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
And it's Hernandez. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Trying to get there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dashing forward at pace. Looks to clip it forward. Clears it out of harm's way.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Forward it goes. Hernandez switches it towards the other side. Plays it out to the flank. Done very well to intervene. Sao Paulo suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher.
He's gone for it! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe!
Borussia Mönchengladbach produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing. And it's been taken short. It's anyone's ball. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Kramer. Has a go!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Moves it over to the other flank. Battles to win it back. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets into a dangerous position. Into some space. That's not going to find its target. Big chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Borussia Mönchengladbach are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Sao Paulo are 3 down and sinking. Vent. Well, that's where he wants it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Still going. Where to next? Plays it out to the wing. Gets away from his opponent. He's away. Has a hit! And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Gets it back. Forward it goes. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hoists it forward. Hernández with the crossfield ball. Oh, really good feet from him. Kramer cuts it out. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently. And help's available out wide. Hoists it forward. Sao Paulo can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. They've managed to get it away. Ball's out on the left now. Good ball. Could try cutting inside here. Great leap! Oh, not the best of headers.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
To switch the play. Hernández. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Pumps it into the area. And he just whacks it away. Out to the right. He's got away. He's gone for goal! No, not quite.
Sao Paulo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Kramer goes looking. Referee's given a throw. Floats one over. Out to the left it goes. For Vent. Real chance! Great football, shot and save. Himself at it! We hit half-time. As easy as 1-2-3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He's got options out wide. Gets a good foot in there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Tries to get it forward quickly. With a delicate ball. Kramer, played out to the right. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. He's left his man. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. He gets past his man. Gets his foot in there. And that has put paid to that. Over to the left. Fired in. That's been levered clear. Vent. Crosses it. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Plays a clever pass. Dinked in. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And it's got through. Sommer is there to take. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lovely feet. Dinks one in. Out of play for a goal kick. Over to the left. Hernandez. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, that's neat. Goes for the cross. Vent gets it away. Vent. Here it comes. Goes for goal! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Hernandez. And it's Hernandez. He's in space and looking for options. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's in! Tries one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Could move up a gear here. Hits one! No, he's missed it. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And it's played forward. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Out to the left it goes. What an adventurous run from a defender. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's got through. Oh, real chance! Out to the right. Chance to break. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
Gets it back. The Great gallop down the right-hand side. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. What a... going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done just about enough. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Strong punch. He hits it! Keeper's not concerned by that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Here's the delivery.
Well, decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Two minutes to be added on. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Plays it over to the other flank. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks for your company, Jim, and a very good day to you.